Okay, everything looks good. It looks like we're back. On the stream side. Are we back? Alright, we're back. Looks like we're back. I'm like looking for any inclination that we're back. Okay, it looks like we're back live. Let me tell everybody to refresh. In case. Alright. Should be back. So if we go over to streaming this time. Yep, there it is. Now it's working. I had to give it administration controls. Though the game so far is running weirdly well. Actually better than I thought it would. But now it has to actually load shit. Which is gonna be interesting. If everything falls apart, I don't know what to say. So far, everything still looks like it's working, which is surprising, all things considered.
FBI, open up!
What did I do? Played a gotcha. That is not how that works. You can't just get arrested for playing a gotcha. Curious to see you play this game because I've seen you play it with Discord, but I haven't seen you streaming it. Yeah, this is the first time I'm actually gonna be streaming this game because I play it in the background. I do a lot of like background stuff with it. It's one of the games I play in like my off time, just small stuff every now and again. I want to try bringing it to the channel because this is a game I feel like I can do online or offline, and there's enough stuff in it that I won't just be stuck doing one or two things. Oh, that holy shit, it's working. Yo, what's going on, Black Sheep? Have you ever played Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I've never played it. I feel like I've heard of it. Or I've heard of it. I never played it, though. Let me go over here. Input. Switch that to controller, because I do not play this game with mouse and keyboard. Okay, there we go. It's got a sort of gacha type system. In what way would you describe that? Okay, well, there's an event. Oh, that's a new one. Is it just like a random chance system, or is it like an actual like summon materials type of system? Wait. I have to pet the Bangbo. Before we even get started, I have to pet him. Alright. There's these things called blades that are like living weapons that you summon from their core, and a bunch of generic ones that are then unique rare ones. What's the game system like? Like, is it like what kind of how do I access? I guess what kind of like system is it? Is it like JRPG? Is it like a turn-based JRPG, like a tactical kind of thing? Like, let's say Fire Emblem, or Is it different? Is it like a... It's a very unique game. Alright. I still feel weird with his voice. Not getting deeper, but almost just shifting in tone. Alright. So with that, you can see at the top right. So basically, to explain this game system, let me pause the music. Really quick once over this game system. There's the exclusive banner for unique characters that get released, usually S-rank characters. And there's also the W engine, or otherwise their weapon. There's also the generic banner, starts at a cast, which uses the silver tape reel you can see in the top right. And there's also this, the I guess the Bang Boo banner would be the best way to describe it. It has its own summoning system. And this one is extremely forgiving. You can pretty much swap it off to whatever different ones and not have to summon anymore, as long as the S-rank signal guaranteed, which you can see to my left right now, hits 0. If it hits that, it just gives it to you. And for this one, you can pretty much swap it to whatever, and that does not reset. Unless you pull a new character. Does it look like an amiibo? I think that was the design they were going for. Because the Bang Boos in this game's world are essentially like little robot helpers you can buy. So that's kind of how it's kind of why they're packaged up like that. Congratulations to Tenlai Dashwood and Madcap Moss. That happened to baby. Oh, congratulations. But yeah, for this weapon banner and the character banner, they use the same currency. The rainbow tape up top. So their costs were filed for. Essentially. They're pretty much the same thing as the handyman. And it's a handy bot. Handy butler? I guess Mr. Handy, yeah. They're pretty much Mr. Handies, but in a small, more like plushy look to them. Yeah, Mr. Handy. They're pretty much exactly like that. This is the character we're going after. So you see the title of the stream, summoning for the rat. This is Jane Doe. She is a rat Thyron. Basically, she is a half rat, half human. Or a rat human hybrid. Just I don't. That's pretty much what it is. That's what a Thyron is. And this is the newest character. This is one I was saving for obvious reasons. Ratman from GTA. Yeah. So we're gonna try summoning for this character. I think you can see right there, 86 polls. It says searches, but it's just kind of polls. It's generally, like, their terms is interchangeable. You can see it right there. If we end up hitting 86 polls without getting anything, then we're pretty much guaranteed to pull an S rank. Whether or not it's Jane or not, if I remember right, is a pretty much a coin flip, a 50-50 shot of it happening. So really quick, I'm gonna move myself out of the way, like over here, so you guys can see the full thing. It's weird for me to be on this side of the screen. Oh, Xenoblade 2 Chronicles has something like that. Yeah, basically a pity system. Also, it is very weird to be over on this side. Holy shit. Like, it really feels weird to be over here. Especially since I'm used to looking off to the right when I have to reach out. Just weird being over here. All I can see is someone try to punch you in the face when you're on that side of the screen. If you go a certain amount of pulls without getting a rare, eventually you'll be guaranteed one. Yep. Pretty much the pity system in this game. So it's pretty much the exact same. You just see it on screen. This character released earlier this week. This is going to be one of the things we summon on. The next game we jump to is a personal favorite gacha game of mine. I like this game, frankly. One, you can see on screen they have a certain aesthetic, and the combat in this game is actually kind of fun. Limbus is a personal fun game of mine that I really love, and we'll get there when we get there. What did I do? You can't get on my ass just because. Genshin Impact is like this game or no? It's made under the same company. So the same company has made both games, but from what I gather, it's separate development teams, which is why this game has a pretty much different vibe and combat system about it from Genshin. So they're a gacha company. Yeah. Honkai Impact the Third, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and this game, Zenless Zone Zero, are all under the same company, MiHoYo, or HoYoverse as now they're being called. I still call them MiHoYo because, motherfucker, you can't just change your name and expect me to think you're a different person. No, you're still the same motherfucker from before. Ain't nothing changed but that name. Especially specifically for a company. If it's a person, that's different. There's probably some bad baggage attached to that name. Motherfucker, you're a company. You're not changing that shit. Genshin low-key makes me mad because of the constant ads in my face. Yeah, I get that. I can understand that. I can't get on you for that one. I actually kind of agree. Especially since I stopped playing the game and for some reason just still throws more ads at me. Just find that more annoying than anything. Alright. So we got everything set. I want the rat woman. Play all the sound effects you want. I don't care. I want the rat woman. So that's what I'm going for. Okay, so this was just bottom of the bin. Pretty much the only thing is just that A rank, because if you saw at the bottom right in the two cards, there was a white-haired female and a white-haired guy. The white-haired guy is new to this game. So if I pull more than one copy of him, that'll be fine. Even though he's an A rank. Also, let me know if I should raise the volume of the game so you guys can hear it. Because it sounds a little bit low on my side, but that might just be me.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Well, there's Seth. All right. That's the new guy I mentioned. Completely new to the game.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Catboy. I offer no other explanation, just Catboy. I'm like, I do not give a singular fuck about your gacha shit. I want to play my regular games, damn it. Yeah, I get that. When you really don't want to deal with it, the Genshin ads can get pretty damn annoying. What is even a cinema? Fighter shield, let me increase by 30. So there's a resolve system. Cool. Yeah, okay. So it says charge up time still same.
Call me anytime.
Yeah, that's one. Go back for another. Okay, it doesn't look like anything's changing. Got 3 A's though. Be watching a video about WWE 2K DLC news, only met with an ad for either Genshin or Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Especially now since I'm pretty sure Genshin released a new... That's an A rank engine for a different A rank character. Game, I prefer copies of Seth if you're gonna give me an A.
Let's fight side by side.
Or Anby. Alright. It's one of the starter characters in the game. And a W engine for Corrin. Alright. And Raid Shadow Legends is just everywhere, no matter where you look. Yeah, actually, I think that was all 3 of them. Yeah, that was all 3. Alright. And now, we're 66 until the pity. If we can pull it before... No. I'm hoping we pull it before so I don't have to rely on the 50-50. Because if I have to rely on a coin flip only to lose it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be a bit depressed, not gonna lie.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Alright, another Seth. Now is the only A rank in this. Alright. No. Still no S. We'll just go until we hit the A rank. That's just how I'm gonna do this. Just so we aren't like speed running and...
Officer Seth, Lynx Thyron. Nice to meet you.
Lynx Thyron. Oh, okay. You didn't say specifically what type of cat he was. Now we know. 46 searches left. Alright, another one. We got nothing. 2 A's. Nope.
Welcome.
Okay, there's Nicole. Officer Seth, Lynx Thyron. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Ah.
Officer Seth, Lynx Thyron. Nice to meet you.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Alright. 36 searches left until it just gives us the guaranteed. Sir, this is a funeral. Come on, give us something. No. Fuck, come on. Saved up a shit ton for this, come on. I gotta leave here with something. Next should be the A rank.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats, I'm here to help.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 sets copies? See, I got one of his background art. That's the only A in this. Alright, come on. Don't let me rely on the guaranteed. Don't let me rely on the guaranteed. Come on, game. Don't make me rely on the guaranteed. Fuck. Alright. This is not looking good so far. That's Nicole's W engine. There's a second A rank in here if I remember right.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, that's like what, Cinema 4? It's like Cinema 4? Beautiful, what you may be asking, the sanity of everyone who thought they could watch YouTube without a Genshin or Raid Shadow Legends ad. Don't let me rely. Don't let me rely on the guaranteed. Don't let me rely on the guaranteed. Okay. Okay, well, there's the S. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Ah! Also, if you're asking if that's rapping, you hear yes it is. This game has a thing where if you pull a S rank, the equivalent to like a super rare in this game. We got an S tier cosmetic, baby. No, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Come on, Jane. Jane Doe. Jane Doe. Jane Doe. Jane Doe. That's a W. Jane Doe.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I made Rena at your service.
Rena, no. 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 You're not supposed to be the one who shows up. You're not supposed to be the one that shows up. You... That was the coin flip. That was the coin flip. Have you seen Stargate? Please tell me. I have not seen Stargate now. It zoomed in directly into her chest. That is the aesthetic of this game, Toxic. It is not afraid of any kind of backlash. It knows what it's here for.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats, I'm here to help.
Time to kick back and chillax.
That's Piper. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it's about it. That's... Fuck. Well, there's a good side and bad side to this. Bad side, the 50-50 I talked about earlier. Didn't pull the character I wanted. So that means my only chance at this point to get a guaranteed shot at that character is going through 64 more summons. The bad news is I don't have the fucking I'm not sure if there's that much in the game I could farm for that. Though I do have this. I do have the backup funds. I do have the backup funds. I could break open the just in case glass. I could break open the just in case glass. I'm breaking open the just in case glass. I'm breaking open the just in case glass. I'm breaking it open. We're going gambling. Nope. Alright. No game you should stream Rainbow Six Siege. If I stream Rainbow Six, y'all are going to hear a obscene amount of fucked up language coming from me. I guarantee you. It is not gonna be something y'all will want. No. Okay, fuck. If it's Seth again.
Ambi of the Cunning Harris.
No, it's
In
Ambi.
position.
Alright. Clip for lonely people to watch. Do you have any taste like that? You Madi. Hi, talk. You Madi Red and like Velvet playing C together would be a blast. I feel like I'd be so close to saying the most obscene shit to get me thrown off of Twitch. I'm not even gonna lie. I used to play Siege. That game brought out the worst in me. So there's the knocked over my colleague's cup. She took my phone. I was going to tissue. Is they still there? Are you okay? Did anybody take sorry about you? Really sorry about that. How are you getting your messages? What about Splatoon? I don't know. I don't mess with Splatoon. The bullet arc killed it for me. I just couldn't. Alright, so I guess that. Okay, well, there's fucking Rena. That hurts. I like Splatoon because of how different it is. I mean, that's good. It just didn't click with me. Trust event. Oh, it's probably Billy. Yeah, it's Billy. I already have him maxed out. I don't really want to do that right now. Alright. What can we actually do here? Immersive tactical drill. HIA. Let's see what this event is about. If it actually helps us get something going. Because with 30 away, I think 30 away? And how far are we away from like the next oh, here we go. A shooter where the main goal is covering the map and your color instead of getting the most kills is very unique. That is true. That is true. We're 44 away. Seriously need to figure out what to do to fill that. A virtual battle, touching real, hello. Let's get to the chase. Alright, if you could tell me. It is that. Thanks for your ID info, I'm just checking. Aggressive job practice. Experience stages are being prepared for your calibrating data, highest environment stimulation level, highest challenge freedom, highest pain feedback. Pain feedback? I'm just kidding. And then you get the VR taco exercise. Alright. Meet the trigger requirements. Meet the trigger requirements to trigger time combat buffs. Should be an anomaly. Increase all squad members' anomaly proficiency by 50 and energy generation rate by 50. Overcharged. Pure trial agents and a grain boost. Okay. Oh, okay.
1, 2.
It's our turn, bro. Let's get him.
Honestly, it's a great example of why I love Nintendo. They don't compete with power, they compete with innovation and uniqueness. Like PlayStation and Xbox don't have a true answer to the Switch. They don't. They don't. The Switch definitely could have been a lot better considering some of the games they had to. Well, some of the ports for other systems were just better. If it was a Nintendo game, there was a good chance it would have worked for the system, but if it was a different game ported on, not much need to compete in that department. Now I'm wondering, is the combat gonna be really like out of it? I hope not. So far the game's been running weirdly well. Even though the air out of the backside of my PC is like heating up the room right now. It's not. Okay. So you've seen a bit of the combat. Sorry, that was not a yawn.
Every effort counts.
Oh, yeah, so kinda. Okay. The thing is about this part of the game, it's pretty much a challenge route. It's not really about beating your enemy, it's just about triggering certain triggering certain effects.
Can you see?
Bayonetta mixed Mumina though. Yeah, kinda. Saw my match, I was like, well, I'm gonna lose. I was gonna lose, and he won against the blue giant.
You cannot stop me.
I'm glad you enjoyed the match.
Damn stance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Going down.
So yeah, that's how the combat in this game looks. Sound so happy that Teddy won. Yeah. Ecstatic. Honestly, I was surprised he actually ended up beating Jotun. I actually was surprised. Like, putting the running gag aside, I was actually surprised. I didn't think he would actually win that, to be honest. Yeah, and this is time gated, so that's gonna be bit by bit.
Time for some awaiting, standing by.
Okay, well, here's where an interesting part of the characters comes in. So, I've been watching Phantom and Danny and TWC. I have been watching them. I've been watching them work together. The recent TWC episode, the last one I saw was when they took on the Terror Twins. I think there was one after that I didn't get time to watch yet. Like I said before, this game is exactly what you think it is. I offer no explanation. You fought Bondage Taker. Teddy is waiting for DKO to give him better pay. Alright. Alright.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Like I said, this game is exactly what you think it is, and I offer no real apology because this game doesn't either.
Nothing to fear.
Time for some hard.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
A mission?
Let's take a break.
And then here's Seth. We have Seth. Yeah, actually, no. We fully have him maxed out already. It's nothing to see here, man. This is a super max person. If I get no better pay, I'll win the tournament, become champion, and leave the company with a DKW world title. Alright. Calm down, CM Punk. Calm down, punker. Cool it. Cool your jets. Don't want to do some y'all end up regretting. If I remember right, this is her W engine. I think the last tag match was the toughest by far. Now I have to go check it.
Handmade Rena.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Did you just call me a slurp, a punker? Alright, you're gonna just start making shit up? You know exactly what that fucking is for. Don't start acting like you don't know who CM Punk is. Don't start acting like that. You know damn well what I meant. CM who? Alright. Wow. Alright.
Touch my tail.
Come on.
Good day. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I've never been so offended. Well, damn, I didn't know CM Punk was that bad. Where's my lawyer? For me calling you CM Punk is crazy. Brock who? I don't know who it is. Brock Lesnar? 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 I don't know who that is. Name's unfamiliar to me, buddy. That name is unfamiliar to me. I don't think I did. Did I do any of the Hall of Zeros? I don't think I did actually. Okay, frames. Wanna? Okay, there we go. Bounty commission. Operation on core, 1 hour difficulty. 3 total battles, 6 total battles, 9 total battles. Alright. Saw a clip of Taker's podcast the other day. He was talking about people being Paul Heyman guy, and he mentioned that he was one of the first ones technically. Dark Paul London. Hi, motherfucker. You wanna say something to my face? Cause you talking a whole lot when your best guy's out with a toe injury. A bruised toe? I find that funny.
You what?
This motherfucker. Hey, what's going on, Trashy? I know one guy who won't leave a bruised toe to put him on a shelf for what, 2-3 months? Let's go with 50% more expensive.
Touch my tail? No. Huh? Is something. Time for some tail care.
Yeah, leave it like that. It was Tweet Daddy and Bulldozer. Jared as a manager last episode. As a manager. Alright. Alright. Spend all damage by 0.5. So every 100. Let's go with that. Extra damage, and we'll all stick with ether. Sure, I'll take the anomaly build up. Reduce the pressure. Let's do it that. Day bruises the stove stays out a quarter of the year. Bulldozer loses his entire spine and still compete. Okay, I think that's a little bit on the wild side, but I get what he means. Alright. Now let's hope we can find Ellen somewhere there. Alright. So now we're gonna see like actual combat in this game. Not like under gimmicks or anything. Cause now I have to do my best to see if I can get up to 44 summons in 17 days. It's possible, funny enough. Like, this game's very sparing with what it gives you. Then after a bit, we're gonna swap over to Limbus. And Limbus rates are very fucking giving. Sounds about right for a Hoyo game, very stingy. Yeah, that's just in general how Hoyo kind of operates. I ain't even do none. Hold on. Automod being weird again. Doesn't know. I say he's a bad guy. Choose a side looking like crazy. Just in the club looking for a man or a companion. That, alright. That's wild. I'm gonna need you to know that.
Real Toxic 431 says legit I played as Bulldozer in Dickie's Wrestling Empire. Bulldozer injured his back and the boss was like, I feel like you're faking that. Get back out there.
I feel like that might be a bit illegal. Okay, well, I shouldn't have fucking re-rolled that. Because all of those sucked. Scissors. Yeah, look at that. I'll take my one. Let's go out. Just go easier to dodge.
I like this one too.
Still won 5 matches in a row too. Damn. We'll go with Devil Boo for more ether damage. We're gonna hit our first level of corruption. No, we're not actually. Damage juice, sure. How can Bulldozer break his back? He's a mountain. Oh wait, that's self-explanatory. Alright.
Let's take this.
One insight. Evasive assist? I guess more defense. Not terrible, but not exactly what I want. It still wasn't given the world title until like 5 in-game months later. Mans was working for that Vince McMahon prototype over there. Goddamn. I have the damage numbers turned off just because it helps the game run a bit better.
Keep up the assault.
Shit.
Compressor K22. Maximum firepower.
There we go. I accidentally scraped my pop filter. Okay. I get that. I had that bitch for like 3.5 in-game years and only lost by leaving for a different company. So basically what I'm hearing is you walked in, you put your life on the line for the company, they saw that too late, you gave them the Roman Reigns run, and then went off to New Japan instead. Because fuck them. Which was the game's version of New Japan. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking called it. Yeah, sure, we'll just do that. We're near a healing point anyways. Sorry, Sakaku, you'll be alright. Sure, for now.
Ambi, here to support.
I'm probably not gonna actually use Ambi, because I've played through most of this game without a stunner. Why didn't I just go over here first? Create decreases and then damage increases later. Yeah, sure. Teamed up with Liger. Nice. Turned heel on. Okay, not nice. Critical stage. It's over here. Let's go over here. See what this is. Won the IWGP title. Okay. I'm like waiting for the twist. For a few months before going back to the game's version of WWE.
Locking in.
Fuck. Okay, there was no warning for that. Who do you think? You know who would fit with Teddy King? Mariah May. If Mariah May ever teamed up with Teddy King, that'd be the most egotistical duo to ever grace a fucking roster. Let me tell you that.
Sustain fire.
Fuck.
Fire support. Ready. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Your colleague's a former world champion. You know who's also a former world champion? David Arquette. You should go call him up.
Electro engine.
Stand down. Surrender.
You know who else is a former? Why did I immediately read that in the Muscle Man voice? Eric Bischoff. What did I miss? Oh, within 2 minutes. Teddy King having a gentleman's gimmick would be OP. Nah, man. Nah. That's the last thing we need to say. I feel like even if Teddy King had that, no one would believe him. Everyone would just be like, yeah, nah, we know you. We know the shit you do. All I'm hearing is Teddy is world champion. I'm not sure. Okay, so you must be delusional then, because ain't nobody said that.
Here.
We'll go for a freeze. They're taking it down. Wonderful. You can get the requirements, so we'll break in. Let's go with that.
You're the boss.
Teddy King would have an accent like Timeless Tony Storm. Why? Taking needs a Las Vegas gimmick. Golly gee, how preposterous. If Teddy King comes out of the fucking locker room talking like that, I'm... Nah. No. Ain't no way.
Soldier 11.
Let's go with Ether. Corruption Nas, 2 seconds longer. That's something. Sure. Take the more coins.
Can I throw it away?
No.
No. That's a shame.
Timeless Teddy King. No. That's gotta be the worst debuff we can run into. Okay, it's just this one.
Sustain fire.
I thought something was like... I thought I heard the sound of something creeping up behind me. You find a suit like Jack... like Jack Gallagher. If he does this, let me know, Phantom. I'll pay Lashley Nakamura and the Anoa'i family and Murdermo Suzuki to jump Teddy. Okay, even I feel like that's a little bit OD, and I don't like that. I don't like the man at all. I think that's just a little bit OD.
Be very useful.
A little bit OD. Like, I don't like him, but maybe all that is a little too much for him. Like, Lashley and Nakamura will be enough. You don't need the Anoa'i family and Murder Mode Prime Suzuki. We don't need to bring back, like, Noah fucking exiled from New Japan Suzuki Gun, alright? We're good. There we go.
Your weak spot. Get lost. Get back.
We get. Oh, okay. We can get him from the crates. Shit, I should have been breaking the crates the whole time. What? Okay. You know, it'd be an unbeatable team, Haku and Prime Suzuki. They beat your ass for real. They wouldn't pull any punches. They wouldn't give a shit if you agreed to what's happening in the ring. You're going with it, buddy. The gentleman Sir Theodore Kingsley. Please stick with the please. I can't believe I'm saying this, but stick with the Puerto Rican king or god. I can't believe I'm saying this. Just stick to being a Puerto Rican god. Okay, this isn't gonna be good.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Why am I so... Why am I in such close quarters with him? Can I get out the corner? This should be enough, right? Yeah, it's more than enough. What am I talking about? I remember hearing the story where Haku got into a bar fight. The cops tried to mace him, and all they did was piss him off. The man's an actual fucking, like, he is the real genuine deal. You don't pick a fight with Haku and survive. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just keep it pushing. Because the whole gimmick with that area is that you're supposed to keep hitting that like purple spot to get random like effects happening or slowly hurting your agents until it gives you some. But I don't want to really do that. Makes me wonder. Wonder what?
Out of the way.
Prime Haku versus Prime Suzuki in a shoot fight. Who wins? I don't know who wins, but I can tell you who loses. Anyone who gets caught up in it. Call it a cop-out answer if you want, but that's one definitive fact. Alright. I know who wins. Who do you think wins? The people watching? You know what? Fair. 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 Fair point. Can't even blame me for that one.
Compressor K22. Maximum firepower.
The gentleman approves. My boy, you ain't no gentleman. Put the flag down. You stay in the Puerto Rican God, alright?
Out of the way.
What? Yeah, there we go.
Locking in.
What? Oh, okay. Well, that was late. That was also late. That was late.
How annoying. Get blessed!
That might have been unnecessary. How about a Prince Silly Roofer? What god of DKW is at the top of the company? Alright, we're in Market. Teddy wins the D1 tournament. Switch to Gentleman's Sir Teddy King. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, that don't work for me, brother. That do not work for me. Not on my watch. Let's just take health. Inflict some more days. We can use that. Keep it pushing. You guys are really excited about the D1. I'm happy about that. Alright, we'll just give up the gear coins. Because we could just gain more.
They should be. Ran into it. You're from.
Oh, we got something.
Thank you.
Officer good.
Understood.
Just out.
All right.
Putting on a better match than Taker and HBK at main 825.
Looking for their owner in a hollow.
That's a bold claim. That's a real bold claim. A lot of people frame that to be the best match of all time.
And I use it to buy snacks?
I can't do that. I think so. Technically, if the world champ wins to do one, they can choose a challenger. Yep, that was the rule. Teddy wins to give a title shot to the most worthy of them all, Akira Tozawa of WWE. So it's gonna be a squash match, or you're gonna lose hilariously after holding a title for what, 100 and something days. That'd be funny as hell. Fuck. Okay, almost fucked that one up, but oh, you bitch. Mania 26 HBK vs Taker is the best match of wrestling history. I will die on this hill. Not just surprised. Wait.
That's it. Out of the
I did not. Why did it switch targets?
I see. Your weak spot. Hit one. Yeah. The perfect spot. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright, there we go.
Bullseye.
Thanks for your business.
So that's how both Izzy and Falcon both have 2 points right now. Yeah. Gentlemen server Sugo bird hunting.
Get back.
Fuck. Truly don't think I could say same about another match that isn't Cody versus Roman at Mania. Fuck. Fuck. Kind of a bad idea to.
Pretty decent.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Usos versus Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens was a pretty good match too. It was a pretty good one. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Fuck. Fuck. I literally just keep getting hit by everything, even if I dodge. Please aim for the big one that's rearing up a shot right now. Alright. There we go. At first, I jumped up cheering the Taker kept the streak, but then it hit me that HBK was retiring and DX wouldn't be around anymore. I started crying. That whiplash of emotions got you good. Ate you right when it needed to. Thank you for the water. I actually need to get up. You cannot dare fathom the thought of you beating me in the ring. You sir will lose and understand why everyone looks at Teddy King as a dastardly foe. This fucking guy. It's just somewhere. What is this? This refreshes in 24 days. Alright. It's only because another company that we are both in Impact Legacy Wrestling. I beat your ass clean in the middle of the ring, so what makes you think I can't beat you in DKW? He kinda got a point. He kinda got a point. I ain't gonna lie. Kinda got you with that one. Now, personally, if that was me over there. Alright, let me stop. I mean, personally, I don't know if I would take that. I mean, you did kinda get on your ass there. You did kind of get on your ass there. What the fuck? Alright, well, there he is. You may try back out the ammunition in the world. Guess we'll go for plug boot next with the rest of these. Actually, yeah, the amiibo guy. I did somehow. I have everything I wanted. Still a chance. 44 searches. In the next few days, it's possible. Not gonna lie, I saw the yes and I thought you got the person you wanted. If I did, I would have been losing my damn mind. Because the chances of pulling a character without like the guaranteed there to kind of back you up, that is actually in the fucking floor with this game. I'm not even joking. The game was about to throw me for the biggest damn loop it could.
Emotional damage.
Alright. So that's gonna be the Zenless part of this. Use the baller summons. 44 more searches. I could do that. There's a bunch of small stuff I could probably do in the game over the weekend to meet that. Now we swap games. Now we swap. Now we jump over to Limbus Company. Now the thing is about Limbus Company is another gacha game.
You what?
We're swapping over to Limbus Company. It is another gacha game, right? But it's a Korean gacha game, and this one is
You what?
We're really gonna do this? We're playing Limbus. Fuck off. We're playing Limbus, damn it. It's a Korean gacha game.
FBI, open up!
No. It's a Korean gacha game. Made by a different company, Project Moon. Actually like a bunch of their games. They're really good. They're actually an indie. They're an indie company, like a really small company. I want to say like at most like what 40-ish people. So it's a very small company. And they've made Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. I played Library of Ruina, have not played Lobotomy Corporation, because that is a really fucking difficult game, and I feel like I'd rather give myself a damn lobotomy. Multiple people who've played the game would agree with me. But, yeah. Currently at the end of Library of Ruina, I just have to handle Pluto, his fucking ass. And then there's the Argalia fight, which I've heard is a one-on-one, so that's gonna be interesting.
Ooh.
That, what the Also, another thing, this game is not very fan service heavy. It is not, like, basically take what we all saw from Zenless. This game doesn't do any of that. This game doesn't do any of that. It doesn't. It doesn't deliberately avoid it. It just doesn't do anything with it. Project Moon is not a company that usually does fan service damn near at all with their story or like any of the characters. The most you get is an open window of cleavage, and that's it. That's the most you get. No suggestive lines, no nothing. And unironically, this is a game you play for the story of it. Anytime I hear the word lobotomy, I think of Trevor from GTA 5 walking up to a random ass person on a sidewalk and shouts, You make me want a lobotomy at them for no reason.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고. 기대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버린다. 불결한 것. 이걸로 제가 탔군. 우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우는 얘기는 아니었는데. 정리하겠습니다.
Let me pull this up. So this is the main combat of the game. It's not much. Like I said before, it's legitimately the story of the game that hooks you in. Like that and the gacha in this game is extremely giving. I remember the first time I heard him say that, I stopped playing and just stood there like, what the fuck? Did I hear that right? That wasn't the best self-destructive purge.
훌륭한 버틀러의 자세야. 한 번에 여러 가지의 임무를 동시에 끝내면서 그다음 티타임까지 계획해 놓는 거지.
But yeah, that's pretty much most of what we got going on in Limbus. That's the combat system. Right, I'm just going through daily stuff.
좋아, 일은 나쁘지 않게 끝났네.
Can I walk up to a total stranger and yell at them for literally no reason? That's Trevor's entire shtick. That man is a problem. Alright. Now we try to see if we can get something out of today. This is why Michael is the best character. We have 3 units on this banner. Red Eyes and Penitence. We have an Ego, Solemn, Lament, Gregor. And we also have Solemn, Lament, Yisang. These are the 3 things I want out of this. There are some units from last Walpurgis Nacht I did not pull because the game kept giving me everything else. And I was upset. So you gotta waste this extraction ticket to get us rolling. This is 3-star guaranteed. I pretty much have every unit in the game except 1. So this is just pretty much shards. Yeah, I already got. That's Pequod Heathcliff. Also, for anyone curious, recognize these 12 characters, right? These 12 characters. They are the only characters in the game. It's just these 12. Every pull, every version, every thing you can pull for are variations of these characters that they went down different roads in their life. That's the whole concept of this game. There's not a myriad of characters to remember. It's literally just these 12 characters with multiverse theory. You can just pull that version of them out of the multiverse and have them fight with you. That's how that works. Now pray for me. Because last Walpurgis Nacht did not help. It did not go well for me. It did not go well for me. Gotta turn up the music. Gonna turn on music. Just like small background stuff. I would play Millie's songs, but that gets me copyrighted. What we're looking for is the light to turn green. That's how we know we got something. Or to get just 1. Michael and Franklin know how to not start shit, but what puts Michael above Franklin is Michael knows how to plan this shit when to get and when to fucking stop. Yeah. Okay, no, that's just Dawn from last Walpurgis Nacht. Alright. Getting lower. Still not green. Okay, yeah, SRs. Alright, that's the extraction ticket. Give us something to work with here, come on. Give me something. Why? No. No. Game, come on, Limbus, please. Limbus, give me something. Give me something to work with. Limbus, give me something to work with, please. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Wait. Oh, we got something! We got penitence! We got Red Eyes and penitence! Fuck! Oh god, okay. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking with something. Okay. I thought this was gonna be a repeat of last year. I thought it, not last year, 3 months ago. I thought it was gonna be a repeat of last Walpurgis Nacht. I thought I wasn't gonna pull anything. Okay. Okay. This bitch got a showering gun? No. Her eyes are just red. Her eyes are just glaring red. Okay. We both got something. You got a good pick and now I'm playing for the Blue Jays. Yo. Of course fucking tax collector Don pulled up to try to be funny. Fuck. That's trade to the Reds. Alright. So we got Red Eyes and Penitence. And Penance. I keep saying Penitence. It's Penance. Now Solemn Lament Yisang. Solemn Lament Yisang. Or Solemn Lament Ego Gregor. One of the two. I just need one of those two. Okay, it's green. 2 of them. What are we getting? Let's fucking go! Yes! Let's fucking go! Alright. 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 Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's get this going. Let's get it. Alright. We got Solemn McGregor. Okay, and an announcer. I didn't want the announcer, but that's good. James Bond. Not James Bond, but he's definitely got the hair like it. I mean, look at him. Look at him. I can't enlarge him, but fucking look at him. Bro's got the hair, 2 Glocks and everything. He's good. Alright. Now, Solemn Lament Ye Sang. Solemn Lament Ye Sang. It's just one more character. I need my boy. I need my sleep deprived son. I'ma need him right here, Limbus, please. Gambler's fallacy. Shut up. I know what I got myself into. Okay. Wait. Okay, another red ice penance. Okay. Okay. Still better than last year when I got absolutely nothing but like 1 announcer. I need my sleep deprived son. I know what I'm in. This is a game where like it actively the rates are higher than average. They're a lot higher. They're a lot more generous. Okay. Got nothing on that one. We got, I think, 2 more, and then I could do a mirror dungeon to end with 1 more multi. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing with this one. Fuck. Okay. I got 1 more multi after this. No, fuck. Come on. Come on. Solemn Lament. Solemn Lament. Solemn Lament. Solemn Lament. Fuck. Every time that sign thing lowers, it makes me think of Bioshock Infinite for some damn reason. Oh, yeah. The look of the banner. Okay. That. Let me up tire actually.
이렇게 잘 길들여진 애고를 본 적은
Fuck, I need to do Bioshock.
눈 많은 무기는 남의 것 같지 않단 말이지.
Okay, here we go. Here's the story. Let me up the volume. The interior of the containment unit is submerged in utter darkness, with not a hint of its walls or ceiling visible to the naked eye. Yet the child confidently strode through thick, tense, swirling darkness that seemed to oppress the very air itself. The pencil pushers in fancy suits like to lecture us that instinct work will be most efficient against this one. But tossing them feet from a safe distance is not my style. They pulsate like feebly beating hearts. The white cocoons, each an approximate size of a human adult, hang low to the floor. The child's gaze rises, following the strand that cocoons descended from, as red eyes light up the ceiling like a midnight forest fire shredding through the dark. even with this cursed instinct so deeply rooted in your origins. You managed to transcend this drab containment unit into a form of art. Within the shadowy containment unit lies an even darker place, trapped amidst the tightly woven cocoons. Entombed in the cell were only the sounds of one's own heartbeat. The skittering noise of tiny spiders, the cold brushing of threads could be heard. Such tragic horror the deceased employees suffered. This painting of hell was enough to sate the child's artistic interest. You're not throwing me off, Toxic. Stop it. Yes. Never seen art like this so up close in my life. Maybe the ones I did see were not worth remembering. The swarm of baby spiders was already starting to climb up the child's leg, and after crawling to and fro between the child's arms and neck for a while as though searching for something, they began digging into her flesh with sharp teeth. However, the child did not wince or blink, even as the painful bites began slowly devouring her, and instead glared straight back at the ominous eyes observing her every move. I'll admit, this little installation was worth a view. But no more of that. As raw as this piece is, your instinct is far from beautiful or pure. With that, the child slowly raised her leg. Provocation, as she was about to crush the baby spiders, the entity's children, under her feet. One does not choose their birth parent, if they are born with and saddled with the responsibility to live within their bounds. Unless you're merely a pathetic, fallen shell of a thing that can do nothing but grandstand. If you really consider these baby spiders your family, shouldn't you be attacking me right now? Spider-Bud and the child exchanged an unblinking glare. After a standoff that felt like an eternity. And only after the work was completed did she pull back her threatening feet. There wasn't an ounce of emotion in her eyes when she looked over the baby spiders. They seem used to tearing through skin, burrowing into the flesh. Let them feast on my men often, Is that how a mother educates her children? There was no reply from the abnormality, just as she expected. But the child seemed to have decided that it was an answer enough. Or perhaps, the child decided that the fault of the parent was not of its children. She carefully pulled the baby spiders, who were still bushy chomping away at her flesh, off of her body, and placed them gently on the ground. I suppose my question was a waste of breath. Parents. Fools who can't even stand a moment, not spend injecting their child with their own prejudices. When the child left, silence once again rushed into the dark of the containment chamber, like water flowing into a void. Looks so miserable. I wouldn't be surprised if you were to drop dead at any moment. The corridor was full of employees from teams other than safety team that the child was a part of. The child seemed to have noticed something after a quick step of the hallway. She grabbed her 2 ego weapons. The rookies are huddled together. N-O-V. Is it? This is no light of violet. By which I assume you're referring to a midnight that we must be contend with. It is noon. What I mean by NOV was... Are you hard of hearing? If it indeed was the noon of violet you were referring to, then you would be correct. Your men are all gathered abreast to one another. Captain? The other child's explanation was cut short by the sudden sensation of something heavy tapping against his head. Well, of course. The child raised her cross-shaped blunt weapon with a skull emblem on it. It was lightly yet repeatedly smacking the coffin-carrying child's head. I am not panicked. It's merely that I did not gain the benefits of last night's rest on account of my shortness of my slumber. Thus, would you mind ceasing the continued drumming of my head with your penance? Consider yourself lucky that it's not SH that's hitting your head, Gloomface. One could mistake this for mere workplace banter between the two co-workers on an average day, but the rookie employees were all shuddering with fearful anticipation. Clearly, something terrible was afoot. And not even a minute later, an eardrum-shattering alarm blared all across the building. We've a DOV in our hands, but this, the level of trumpets we're getting. I would like to repeat myself. This is not an ordeal of midnight, Captain. I ask that you refer to it as the noon of... Wait, skip past that one. TNWIM. In any case, I'm suspicious. It's almost like the manager already knows what's coming. Got any guesses? I have none in particular. It may be as simple as a mere competency. For I've heard that the manager has foresight from the day he started, metaphorically speaking, of course. How unhelpful. Where did all the pencil pushers go? The child looked around, realizing that there weren't any clerks around. Indeed, there were none. All were immediately evacuated on site. Certain anomalies are motivated to breach containment upon certain amount of deaths, after all. What an interesting way to do art. Oh, this is from Natash. Everybody in the safety team. Training team needs reinforcement. So head over there. Please. Try to stay focused, okay? Well, everything goes downhill soon anyways, so it's not like it'll matter in the grand scheme of things, but... That green tin can with the brain pickled in it and fell in prattling again. We're missing 2 men. They're getting high on Enkefelin like that GTC. How did you know? Tiffany, a colleague of ours who recently moved here from the training team and is currently in an unresponsive state due to overmedication. NFW. Child drops the cigarette, her mouth briefly opening from exasperation. She stared at the group of safety team agents, before turning away and lighting a new one. What about the other agent? The bald one? It is most likely that they're handling the steel that have fallen within the safety team's premises. You better be off with them. Ignore what the GTC said. He's hoping to pop to top. He hopped up top to bottom on E. Patiently. That is the manager's wish as well. I'll be the reinforcement for the training team. After confirming the exhausted child's affirmative nod, she began rushing through the hallway at breakneck speed. As soon as she reached into the training team area, however, she spoke as if she was answering to someone. Enough crying and fussing. Wasn't like her. There were other employees following her. She wasn't talking to the 2 members of the training team, who were already fighting off entities either. There's a big plate of meal waiting for you, can't you see? At those words spoken with grim, the terrible red eyes all opened wide and began tremoring like a roar. I am not doing a Don impression. I feel like if I do a Don Quixote impression, my throat's gonna give out. So I'm gonna spare myself and not do that. I'm gonna decide not to do that. I'm just pipe up my own voice. Huh? His footsteps are Lady Otis. Forsooth, 'tis reinforcements from the safety team. It's Captain Otis, not Lady. Couldn't have picked a better time. I just fired my 6th shot. Is anyone else coming with you, Captain, from the safety team? Listen, I'm talking to... The will to spill blood, for goodness. We don't need to hold ourselves back with such fancy restrictions just to see some blood. SF. Busy chatting with her ego, huh? Like her, some employees seem to resonate with certain egos. Then, perchance we shall be availed at this opportunity to see Lady Ryoshi's fabled ego dual-wielding? There's no time to sit here and gawk. Prepare yourself. Moments before we take down the threat. The Quillfog counters will take down with a flash of light. A bright violet light imbued with steel. Just as the training team captain said, but before it even had time to explode, the child leaped into the air, both her egos raised high above her head. The movements of her muscles, not steeped in training, but an instinct. An ego-wielding technique not bound by form. While she certainly pales in comparison, her style reminds me of a certain someone. Yes, the one who shielded me then. She who spoke of the pain of the back streets. A burst. The child perfectly wields both ego weapons and effortlessly shatters the violet, colossal stele to pieces. Perhaps she is quite like her, at least in this regard. And that's Red Eyes. That's Red Eyes and Penance.
잠은 죽어서 자는 것이요. 생명이 존재하면 그 순간 작품을 만들
You were trying to throw me off the entire time, realized it wasn't gonna work and dropped it. Do that, get it at 40, and yeah, 45. All right, maxed out bleed team seems to be the way to go with her. We're getting charged again. That charge count, it's weird. Nah, I left to get a drink after a far sound. Stood there staring at my fish for a few minutes, completely forgetting what I was doing. Alright, target has one blade. Spider head and skull face, so... Huh. Okay. That's unique. Seen a combo of each 3. She's support, 3 envy resonance. Okay. So I'll put her on a bleed team because it's one I haven't gotten to try her with. Sure, she doesn't have the Sharingan? She does not. She does not have the Sharingan. It just really looks like it. I swear I see the Sharingan on her jacket. Those are red spider eyes. Those are a mass of red spider eyes on her jacket. It's not the Sharingan. I can assure you that much. I wouldn't have a problem admitting that. You know this. I could also... Yeah, I'd take inspiration at least, right? There's no real like correlation between the Sharingan and her eyes glowing. The only similarity is that the eyes glow. Like, her eyes don't have anything to do with the way she moves. She's just a trained killer. That's it. That's the whole thing on her. She's just a trained killer, and the ego she's using is from their first game, Lobotomy Corp. Besides that, I don't think there's really any other inspiration or correlation. So she's like Black Widow, but with the eyes that look like a Sharingan. Sorta. Suppression of Dawn Violets 7 times. Feast 3 fruits of understanding in an encounter. For using decay skill. Burn, bleed, rupture, sinking damage 8 times to a single enemy. Suppression without any deaths. Okay. Is she evil? No, she is one of the good guys. She is the best way to describe her is twisted as hell. Everyone in this group has something wrong with them in the head.
소재가 준비됐어?
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Like, unironically, everyone in this group has something wrong with them.
가자, 죽이라.
Alright. Did as you asked, Faust. Looked up towards Faust, away from the PDA in my hands as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today is the 4th Walpurgis night. The location is that same Lobotomy Corp. Headquarters in the past we visited. It's pointing in time in the branch of possibly uncertain. Thank you. Please proceed with the slotted identities to suppress the immediate ordeal. Everyone in this group has something wrong with them in the head. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Slotted in the Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled from during the previous Walpurgis Nacht. Faust probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis Night itself and the identities that can be pulled up only using each Walpurgis Night. Well, it ain't much my business what identity we're supposed to wear. But, oh, wait, it's fucking E-Clip. Didn't realize that. Ain't much of my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear, it's always up to you two. Yeah, I agree. We don't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right? Yeah, what he said. I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. Got a way of missing words, don't you? Thanks, lad. Huh? I guess? F you. Alright. There goes the first Ryoshu reaction of the day. Functionality upgrade? Come on, don't talk to me like I'm a machine or something. Faust cleared her throat in an attempt to make the air and stem the conversation going on a tangent. We are at the information team department of the former L Corp headquarters. Information team. Well, do I recall that place we visited? It was called the Control Team Department. Maybe they had a new department with every Walpurgis night? The training team and safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible. Therefore, your assignment is untrue. However, it is possible that there is a reason in the first place the door connected to this. However, it is possible that there is a reason the first place. Okay, no, that wasn't me screwing up. That just. Okay, no, that grammar actually did stub its toe there. Okay, I was like, I was rereading this thinking I fucked up the sentence. It is possible that there is a reason the first place the door connected to this was this location. The first place. It is possible there is a reason in the first place that the door connected to this was this location. I don't know, fuck. That is not English. The fuck. The sentence is scuffed. I can say that much. That threw me off. That sentence threw me off so hard. Perhaps the further analysis may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take more of an active role in learning things for herself. It means that the event at the warp train rattled her more than I thought. She's probably concerned that similar loss in connection to that repository of Faust's knowledge may occur again. This place is pretty boring, huh? Okay, well, I didn't know you felt that way about Honolulu. Guess we know which side you swing, huh? The more I look around, the more I see just purple. Huh? You got that right. Can't chalk that up just being a corporate office, if you ask me. Didn't seem like the greatest workplace environment at all. Played it to throw you off? Yeah, and I tossed it back at you. What you gonna do? A good commander decorates their subordinates' living spaces with their morale in mind, even if it means just going up against their own tastes. Whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite fit to lead. It worked too. Fuck off. Bet they're not the only one who's unfit to lead. Ishmael was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, mother from a distance as Otis mused at the ceiling. Found some employee doodles and scribbles back there. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Sephiriah? They're saying something about how their Sephiriah is... Phew. Now that's some spicy profanity. I will read them. Marcel, you don't have to read the insults and profanities! Understood. In that case, I will instead peruse the documents first and produce a comprehensive summary. Sometime later. That is all. Okay, so first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but... Oh, that made me feel bad. I've got nothing to do with this place. It's not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but... Perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such bitter animosity fester like this. It was clear to us that Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Not to mention that many employees really put their faith in the Sephiroth. Hey, this Sephiriah they call Malkuth? Must have been Sephiriah, the control team department, where we fought the ordeal last time. I can tell from the way she talks that she treats her employees like parts of a machine. Driving them all to their deaths. Placing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wings is a wing after all. Yeah, look. Here's a conversation log with Hod. The Sephiriah of the training team? Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office. From the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees. Oh well, That's a whole nother type of annoying, though, you know? Then her heart would never have rested easily as long as she was here. The grievances of employees would have reached her ears nonetheless. She may have given herself doses of painkillers she hid under the label of altruism. That she truly cared for them despite it all. And this Yesod must have been... I see. Suffer out of the information team department here. Clearly a stickler for the rules. Sounds like a winning strategy to me. Sounds like a fucking corporate capitalism at its finest. Viper, he was called. Perchance he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his employees? It's only a figure of speech, He does seem like the irritating type. But he was served as a decent strategist. And this appears to be a meticulous record of work schedules, according to that digital calendar. The upcoming schedule is fast approaching. There's no time to share the details regarding the ordeal. I suppose we should have checked the documents first. Heavy thump of the lights follows Otis's deep sigh. The lobby lights suddenly changed and the floor began to tremble. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. We knew that an ordeal was coming after all. Still, I would have wished we had some prior knowledge of our enemies this time. I can't. Fucking Don's voice is gonna kill me. Yeah! What in the name of the wings is this creature? Vermin, is it? 'Tis so far yet so apparent and grand in skies. Nope, voice crack. That was terrible. Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. Why did I get tagged? I had to check what I got tagged on. If they appeared in the safety room's corridors as well, then... There's more! There's more! Faust, anything you tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching the horror as the curiously violet grub-like creature slowly spawned into the hallway from thin air. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway. They will not rush us. There were reports that these entities were rather slow. In fact, they're an ordeal of violet. Time, dawn. If they're indeed violet, then it's unlikely that we will have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. A similar situation is very likely imminent in the former team and training team hallways. Huh? Huh? So, what? We gotta crush them like there's a timer or something? That would be an apt attitude, yes. The entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail to quickly clear this zone and seek to destroy them in the other departments... If we don't... Then we may come face to face with the kind of pandemonium that we would rather not have the displeasure of experiencing. Every clip-off counter in each department will immediately drop to 0. And thus the anomalies contained within shall be released. Oh, bollocks, come on! We just got off that bloody warp train! I think we had enough of the wig shenanigans to deal with by now? I don't know why I swapped to... I started sounding Scottish at the end there. Yeah, zip it, grab your weapon, I'm going in! Gain understanding. What the fuck? Talking. Okay. Okay, that's new. So terminates after a certain number of turns passes. When unit deals damage, deal 1 to 3 SP. Lose 1 stack. At -1 stack, use a special skill. Target has 10 SP. Clash bar +1. Clash bar +1. Yeah, we've got like nothing else on him. I definitely should have went with something else besides Otis here.
대가리 딱 떼도
Okay. She doesn't inflict believe.
아차!
Gain sanity off of hidden. Okay, that's not good.
저놈을 추적해!
Fuck.
점 찍었네.
으타! 더 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리 차!
183 is insane.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
Any of these are actually gonna go off, considering what Ryoshi was able to hit for last time.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Start using some other skills. Should actually be aiming at this guy.
대가리 딱 떼도
See, that's a stupid one off. Waste more than his friends.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
That's not good.
점 찍었네.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
I do wish I read more about this.
더 먹어 치워라.
Okay.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
Here. Whoa. Hello. 6 SP heal on hit. Base coins that gain penance. Max value 20. Just max out. Fixed potency, gain penance percentage of max HP as shield, start, resource, as shield, resource used by certain skills for additional effects, enhances the buff stage based on value. Confession. Okay, so it's at stage 3 right now. The amount of healing by the first line in this buff is based on the enhancement stage times 2. Okay. Coin inflicts 3 more bleed. That's devouring. Stage 3 devouring. Amount of blood inflicted by the first line of this buff is equal to buff enhancement stage max 3. Okay. Anything I need to clash with anybody else? Yoshi's just kind of taking this on her own.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 대파.
이제야 완성되었나?
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
That is gonna be very quick. Just a feeling. I just got a feeling this is gonna be quick. I just got a feeling, yeah. I just got a feeling this is gonna be quick.
합격장.
나쁘지 않고.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Ooh, okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
Alright. Didn't stagger him
이 작살엔
for some reason.
집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Okay.
대가리
Cool.
딱 떼도록.
이제야 완성되었나?
Nothing but a bed. Oh, okay.
이스마엘이다.
이상적.
여기서.
Wait, that's the fuck? Sometime later. That was a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible. A row of broken stones lay at the exhausted sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. I see. It fades away to naught. Yes. Well, the entity of the form took of stone steely, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter, it is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain indeterminate locales. True. That giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. The Steely, which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. If Faust hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been... We would have all died forever if that thing had crushed me, too. We were not crushed by that Steely, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. Thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly. We're going to have to find a way to break with that shockwave somehow. Or it'll be too risky to continue with our Purgas Night expedition. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really, really hurts, of course. Especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we find here will be worth all the trouble. According to the information given, it said that ordeals cannot occur in the immediate succession. They can't confirm right after another? What? Did a giant piece of rock have nothing to do with the ordeal then? Yes, it was indeed an ordeal of Violet. However, this was the noon of Violet. Ordeals of the noon are a degree higher than the ordeals of the dawn, which we already have experience with. Faust's brows were frowning at a nigh imperceptible angle. She was sighing even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something. I suddenly recall where Faust speculated back at the warp train. That the Giselle shaft may have made a purposeful omission. Think that the Giselle shaft was holding information from you again? There's no evidence to say for certain. They did not withhold the information regarding the ordeal of noon. This is a more likely explanation, as that was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility. Yet our information does concern me. If it was indeed a manifestation of rare possibility, then we must seek for clues in this Walpurgis night. It may point us to an explanation. So we should explore further. But okay, I'm not sure how to handle that. I guess I'll just do it in my regular voice. Hello everyone, can you hear me? A loud buzz and crackle, an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence we were meandering in. Blimey, who said that? Oh, I hearken unto thee! Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. Ignore what I just said. Hello. Oh, it's hot. That's a very high-pitched voice. I can't do that. It appears that the Sephiroth Hod, whose name we first learned in the earlier document, is the one speaking to us. Aha. So this is her voice, huh? Gotta say, this is kind of what we all expected her to sound, right? We are investigating how and why an ordeal of noon has occurred immediately after the dawn. I understand an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under exception number 40-AA measure, which I am made sure to mention every training session. Exception number 40-AA. Just how many exceptions did she come up with? She must be the leader with a very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective of the personnel often make such mistakes. Guys, I don't think it's time to share our first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh. There was a dull thwick, just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. Did I just get shot? You there, at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, we'll be firing physical intervention shield bullets we share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised like you've never been shot before? Shield bullets? Huh. That bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. Carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him. Hey, I recognize this. Looks like the decay ampule. That almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp. Ugh, getting pleasant goosebumps just thinking about it. You were totally badass though, Ishii. Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets from him and everything. Then she went ahead and hurled a bloody harpoon into Clockhead's shoulder. Herself only a few months later. Like a good circular narrative structure. Okay, you smartasses. It's not a K-Corp ampule. While it is true that K-Corp's technology was used to regenerate its employees, a barrier field like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Corp. It's said the Lobotomy Corporation maintained collaborative relationships with other wings, including K-Corp. Though the said collaborations, they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities useful for the workings of this company. It appears that this shield bullet is a result of one such partnership. Wait, then this bullet will... It said this bullet can partially negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage in the Lobotomy Corporation terminology. It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by the Steely as well. We have a counseling session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress this ordeal of noon as soon as possible. We'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with fewest casualties as possible. Dante, let us... Oh, right. Let's get a move on and deal with the other Steelies as well. Indeed. It would be preferable if we returned after confirming the destruction of the Steelies in other areas as well. We have to visit the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We'll make use of the Seraph and the shield as soon as we are able then. Good idea. Thanks to unexpected support from the Sephiroth, we're able to explore further through the Walpurgis night. Oh, those trainings were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand? It was just that. Couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down there, or down here, at the headquarters of the Lobotomy Corporation.
착각하지 마라. 해타, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I'm not strong because I wield you. I wield you because I am strong. That's a fucking line. I'm at negative 45. That was a lot done on the first run. So, complete suppression after dealing unique burn, bleed, rupture, unique sinking 8 times to a single enemy. In a single encounter, defeat enemy with 80% HP with a single skill. Actually, how much does it leave us? Not enough. A few extractions at best. And we need 10 more to redeem the DLT. Alright.
참은 죽었.
Sometimes. Alright. Let's get this week's mirror dungeon out of the way. What team? Bleed. What other teams do I have on rotation? Just use Tremor. I mean, Charge, but not really. Sinking was already used recently. I don't have a Rupture team. Poise is pretty up there, but I want to use a new idea, so we'll go Bleed team for this one. I'm pretty sure that's everything. We'll do a Bleed team. See how this goes. I'm not taking that Gossipium. I will be taking that Rusted Muzzle. Niggle and Hammer. We're gonna use Ting Tang, and I mean, she has a better bleed inflict, but she's not good. I could take Otis into this. Pointless student would get. No, let's go. Let's do that. Let's do that to start off. All the bleed circulating around, it's gonna be easy to get the additional coin power. It's not really gonna be a problem.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Okay, we'll do that. Okay, Onglu did not have the best of openings, and he's paralyzed.
저놈을 추적해. 지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
보잖아.
The clashing animations they added recently are really good. I honestly really enjoy them, I'm not even gonna lie.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Oh, she's already at 10. She's already at 10.
얘기는 아니었는데.
15 or higher. We get whispers, so someone got 15 SP there. Jesus. I forgot the bleed team is just built up damage over time. Yep, she's fully charged. Alright. So, what I can tell for Spider Eyes, it's building up Penance and it's building up Red Eyes. And then if you have enough bleed, or I guess if you put her on a charge team for some reason, I still don't get the idea of putting her on a charge team. I don't get that bit to her passive. I still don't understand it. So that's just kind of there. Like I don't get it. So one bit of this that doesn't click.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
비뚤어졌구려.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 총원 돌격! 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Okay, Penance is already built up, and so is Red Eyes.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Probably tomorrow I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends to give me a rundown of how this works. Because I read it, it isn't clicking to me. I don't... Like, it isn't clicking. Sure. We're in the early direction. Let's start the fight.
이거 참 설레는구려.
We're at the early part of the run, so we can pretty much afford to do stuff like this.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고
These are
맞이할
off
준비를 해야
5
하니까.
speed. We don't have anyone else speed that, so we're playing defense. Defensive. Neutral, there we go. We have 2 aimed at Yisang. Oh, there are multiple aimed at Yisang. What the f... Why are there so many aimed at Yisang? The fuck, bro, is existing?
대가리 딱 떼도.
Just let him up a bleed. As much as you can.
저놈을 추적해. 밑그림은 완성했다. 좋아.
That's one hand gone.
말끔하게 들어줬네. 마저 빗자루질을 해볼까? 좋아.
I think that stuns the one that was targeting Yisang.
들어졌구려.
It's another one gone.
재밌네요.
Oh.
적들이 저녁만 청냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 큰 좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리.
I'm sorry, but every time you say Red Eyes, I think of Red Eyes Black Dragon. Honestly, fair. I can't blame you for that. I really can't.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
That was quick. Every time you're saying it, I'm like, dude, you're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Gains or consumes charge. Unique charge. Not exactly what I was looking for. I don't. 10% damage to stagger enemies. Sloth. Get some. Because if you were, you'd be doing a hell of a lot. Because if you were, you'd be doing a hell of a lot of being a blue Joey Wheeler. Alright. I really pulled up just to get called blue Joey Wheeler. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Be me out here. Doing what I got. You want me to call you Yugi? I'll take Joey Wheeler. I'll take Joey. You ain't gonna win nothing.
전원
So at least I'm gonna be vibing.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간.
And then when the show creates drama, I'm just gonna have my soul sent to the fucking Shadow Realm for plot.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Actually, I just win rate this.
그걸로 하지.
Wait, no, scratch that. Your Maximilian packs. Huh?
나쁘지 않고.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about being Pegasus. Hold on now.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
That was not a good thing to do.
보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Same people the Shadow Realm, but also too because you're a pretty good impression of Yugi Boy. All right.
총원 불경.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누.
비뚤어졌구려.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Use higher, gain 1. Gain red is equal to bleed on target. So she could work with bleed or not. Stone! Yo, what's going on, Stone? Welcome in, everybody. How you all doing? My name is Phantom. You caught us on a rare Friday stream. Okay, what is this game? This game is Limbus Company. It's
Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
This game is Limbus Company. It's a indie gacha game. I get it, if that term even exists. I guess indie gacha game would be the best way to describe it. Made by a small Korean team. It's a narrative-driven kind of story thing going on. But it's actually one of my favorite gacha games because it's really generous and the story is actually really fucking good. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How y'all doing? Hold on. Gacha game? The games where you basically usually put in money to gamble to get a character.
Please drive safely.
It's one of those.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What the?
What the?
No problem,
oh
dude.
my god, Emma Black! What is she doing? Oh my lord!
Oh gosh, yep. That's essentially what it is.
Yeah, dude. There we go, Emma Black!
You have
is
to
your
clip
winner.
that. Scurvy Dog, can you clip that, please?
Excuse me.
I usually just don't spend money in these games, because some games you can get away with it. Some games are really stingy, I stay away from those ones. But this is one of the games that are a lot farther on the generous side. Like, you could probably start this game and have every unit in it within like 2-3 months of starting. I'm not even joking. You don't even have to put in any real money. The game's that generous. So yeah, I would probably stay away because I would likely drop a lot of money on it. And that's where the name gacha comes from. It gets your wallet and it does not let go. I've seen people spend a lot of money in gacha games, like an abysmal amount. So I usually try to avoid that the best I can. But yes, for everyone joining, hi, my name's Phantom. I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesday currently is the Fallout playthrough. First time playing Fallout 4. Never played the game before. Currently going through that. And Thursday, it's usually a 50-50 between WWE 2K24 My Rise. Right now we're on the Women's My Rise Unleashed. Or it is DKW. We're currently going through a D1 tournament, a round robin structured tournament. Kind of a point system to kick the whole thing off, and we're going to be doing that probably until December, because I stream DKW like bi-weekly. You caught us on a rare Friday where we're trying something new. We're trying to bring some gacha games into it, because I usually play these games in my off time. I don't put any money into them. Said that before. I don't do that. I usually just spend some time in the games trying to see how far I can get with spending nothing. You got me in the middle of playing one of my favorites. Yeah, Stone, how was the stream tonight, dude?
가자, 죽이라.
It's pretty good tonight. That's good to hear. That reminds me, I need to... I thought my phone was ringing. Need to make sure I watch the VOD for the show. Yep, Danny Weaver was in it. Oh, I gotta see how she did. A couple of times, 3 times, 2, huh? Wait, what was going on? At least 2. What else going on over there?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Now I definitely gotta watch what was going on over there. That's poise. Alright, we're selling that. Either that or we're finding something else to mix it with to make it a bleed. Contenders and war games, advantage matches. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해. 좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Let's get this, go here and do that.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
I dig the art style. Yeah, the art style of this game has always been one of my favorites. The line art and everything. For an indie company taking their first shot at making a gacha game after having one game that was kind of like a kind of SCP containment breach sort of deal, and then one being more of a visual novel with combat. This is their first like dig at making a real gacha game, and I honestly, they've been doing pretty well with it. Let's go for this.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지. 주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Not a big fan of this fight in general because these guys, for some reason. Yep, okay, there it is. Yep, alright. One of our guys got staggered. That's wonderful. I totally needed that. Totally needed that right now. It's always these guys and their fucking eye rolling skills. Got a party and grab a drink, be right back. Enjoy your party. And the drink. Hopefully not the same thing. That'd be weird. Why did I say that out loud?
너무 쉽군요.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Buddy, you're on your own.
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는
You're a dead man.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
NANI?
담겨 있지.
Hey, what's going on, Justin? Okay, well, I can fuse that with the charge. Not charge, the, poise ego gift. Maybe get something bleed related. Tremor is not what I need on this team. Because this is a bleed team, not a tremor team.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야
Go over
하니까.
there. You can take that. You can take that. You can take that. And I'm gonna need you two following up in the back.
보잖아.
I'm surprised that doesn't apply bleed.
재밌네요.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Deal with that. You deal with that.
잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
We got 2 people on that. And 2 people on that.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태.
Okay, left him at 2 HP.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
나쁘지 않군.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
내가
한
알아서
접시
처리.
근사하게 먹여줄까?
One thing that I do have to say about this game, a lot of characters want to say a lot. Like, everyone says something. It is a yap fest. Oh, this is new. Oh, yeah, black and white. A single street lamp lighting the path makes the scenery all the more hazy. Someone is doing something. Device in the anomaly's hand sounds an alarm. The results of the job interview for the big company I had last month are out today. Fuck. They wait for the results to be announced, stacking all they have on them, and once they're told they failed, they go far away and disappear. So I changed my mind. I would like to fly away, even if I don't make it. Will you check the results for me? The device displayed a message that it didn't pass. What does it say? Did I pass? So I failed. Code is held as one hand as it falls to the ground. At the same time, the plastic bag in the other hand begins to rustle. Where do we go when we die, I wonder? Will there be a flower bloomed at our last destination? Right after that, the butterfly on the head flew into the sky, an empty body collapsed to the ground. The head that must have belonged to the collapsed body rolled out of the bag. As much a heavy husk the people left behind. It's kind of one of the more depressing ones.
이거 참 설레는구려.
주인님이 도착하기
Alright, we're dealing with the fox boy.
벽난로에 불도 지피고.
And I'm not talking about Marty.
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 저놈을 추적해.
Imagine Bleed's gonna stack up real quick.
비뚤어졌구려.
더 먹어치워라. 밑그림은 완성이다.
These two are gonna go off.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Okay, what can we do here?
일리 있는 의견.
That'll work.
그걸로 하지.
Alright, so that pretty much covers everything.
이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자이지.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹어줄까?
합격장.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
봤어요?
Fox, at least. Wait, which part of that? Which part was that? The umbrella?
빠르게 칠하듯.
좋아, 적들이 싫어하는
선들!
음식이 뭐였는지
나를
정확히
보호해라.
간파했네.
Well, it's staggered, regardless. Wait, which part of his body has the bleed on it? No, never mind. They just both have bleed on it. Alright, never mind. It really doesn't matter where we swing. We're just hitting something.
점 찍었네.
There goes the head.
부위 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네. 마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
가까워진다. 항해.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
That is
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
okay. A lesson in why spamming win rate does not help in every situation.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Nice. Okay, well the poise is kicking in for Heathcliff. All right. First encounter following effect activates after every skill 1, 2, and 3 are used at least once. Base power up by 1? That's not... I don't think it's worth the final power. Take the offense level. Let's go gambling. Nope. Alright. Fuck. Not gonna do this yet because I haven't gotten there. Pretty sure that's in the hard mode run. I'm okay with fighting either Kim or the wayward passenger. I'm okay with fighting either one of them. Back, I am drinking water for the record. Okay, good. You know, you just had to make sure, you know. I'm not trying to accuse of anything, just just had to make sure. That's all. I heard you on my way out. I regret nothing. I simply regret nothing. That is all I will say. Okay, we got awe. Gonna wait on that. Try to make it at least a 90%.
닥쳐라, 해하. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제
Why are the
대청소를
pirates able to
시작해볼까?
match this with 2 coins?
합격장.
나쁘지 않고. 저놈을 추적해.
Okay.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Okay, not bad. First turn.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고.
Effect is
맞이할 준비를 해야
activated.
하니까.
Flashback. Okay, hold on. I need to
이
fucking.
눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
Friend.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Brass Penance and if Red Eyes and Penance are both at plus 15 stack, activate Serious Skill Buster instead. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, +1 coin power. At max speed, flash power +2 and coin power +1. After the attack, if the effect is activated, lose 15 SP. Okay. Okay. So it's like a gradual build up sort of thing with that skill.
보자 너.
내 죄는
Yeah, so she's no, she lost the 15.
그러니까 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
So the effect takes place regardless?
비뚤어졌구려.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Yep, she's fully powered up, even though aura is coming off her.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
We'll just set this. Just win rate it.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Honestly, this unit hits stupidly hard. I can say that much. Taking proficiency, we can change that. Move to the next floor. All identities heal by 10% of max HP and gain 100 cost. That's not bad. Take that.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
The captain Ishmael is losing her fucking mind because she's not killing enough.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
We're gonna have to deal with that.
음식도 준비하고. 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
That's why we have whispers, just to counteract her depression.
담겨 있지.
Okay. There goes Heathcliff.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도
We're
준비하고.
gonna stick with
맞이할
this.
준비를 해야
Do
하니까.
this. You are neutral, so I'm gonna have you go counter.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
대가리 딱 떼도.
가까워진다.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
너무 쉽군요.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Alright. Alright, what's next?
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Pectolum.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고.
Pectolum.
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Pecati, Pecati. I don't know, man. Pectolum. I'm gonna just keep calling it Pectolum until somebody with more knowledge than me comes up and tells me otherwise.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Maybe back to him.
보았나? 저건
좋아.
이렇게 진리가 졌다.
적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
Captain, we get it. You're happy, but please.
합격장.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Oh, just dodging like that scared the soul out of me. I thought she lost that clash.
우리가 우세한
Alright.
상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는
Do
아니었는데.
that. Actually, no, we don't need to unload these. You can do that for the clash. There's near 53, so you finish him off. And 2 on that guy up there.
좋겠네요.
늘어졌네 저거.
There's a part of me that does wish the clash animations they added were a little bit more consistent. Like they showed up more consistently with certain triggers and stuff like that. Like I feel like that'd be really cool for this game.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Clash animations really do feel like you're hunting for a unicorn.
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요.
And he's staggered, so he is getting murdered. He's getting murdered
부위 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네. 마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
by Spider Woman and 2 painters. Only in this gacha game will a Spider Lady and 2. I thought I already used this for fusion. Would a Spider Lady and 2 painters murder a creature like that? Oh, have Rodeo do it. Hey.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
Then come up here. Do this.
해파. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
Get more bleed gifts like that. We just start assembling a bunch of shit. This is not the best place. Okay. I mean, you have a lot of Pierce on our team, so we don't have to be too concerned, but, yeah, not exactly the best of predicaments on our end, I'll admit that much. Especially since I'm pretty sure they're blunt resistant, but that should actually be a good test for Ryosha. No, they're not blunt resistant. They're slash resistant. That sucks. Honglu is it's gonna take a back seat for this one. Except on a staggered enemy. Heathcliff staggered. He's already gone.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는
Let's go for this. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Go for that. Go for that.
그걸로 하지.
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
Ah, he already used up all the bleed stacks.
간단하게 먹여줄까?
Or goes for it anyway, never mind.
이 작살엔 필살의
좋아,
집념.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Nelly, we're at the loading screen. Please shorten your sentences. Slices and dices. Is this Wayward? Wait, no, that's stupid. That's the name of the floor theme. I think it might be Kim, based off the Pride resonance. Might be Kim. It is Kim. Alright.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고.
It's gonna be an interesting test of this team. Which one is Otis covering? She's covering that first one. Redirect that. Alright. It's gonna be a lot of bleeding. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bleeding. He even lost his dodge. Yeah, his health is already going. 90 over 6. 93 over 6. And he's already staggered. All right, 99 over 9.
먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Oof. No, I'll go for it. Why not? Since he's right there, you know. Just inflict more bleed.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
99 over 15. Also, if you're wondering how bleed works in this game, the number at the front, the 99, is the amount of damage, and the 21 behind it is the amount of times that gets set off. And he takes continuous damage every time he enters a clash, which is when the units run at each other and then you hear the clinking of weapons against each other. The more clashes, the more damage he takes, essentially. So this whole team is pretty much made to shred through bosses, because the more clashes that happen, the more damning shit gets for the boss. Like right now, he's dead. Like that. And that is why a bleed team in this game, especially during mirror dungeons, where essentially it's a boss rush with steps in between, is very damning. Why is White Gossipium like the one with the least damning effect? Fuck it. We'll go for it. 50%. Nope. I think do I need you? I think I need you for the, hold on. Where is the this where's the, here we go. Yeah, this is what I need. I need that. I need that so I can make things bleed more efficiently. Quick top up. And what's a blessing? The enemy with pure skill gain 1 phase once per turn. When defeating enemy with set skill, gain 1 additional haste next turn. You know, we'll take that. Take that. And we'll also take that for some good healing. Now we don't have to worry about healing Heathcliff, most likely. A bunch. Carpenter's Nails, +2 pierce attack skills. If this unit has +2 for the 4th deployed. I don't think there's anyone in our team who gets +4 like that, so that won't really help. Inflicts enemy damage to all enemies. Inflict 1 power down with enemies at 33 or less HP. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing. Scribbing. Put the hand away. We'll step forth. Captain Ishmael. And we got wrist guards. More stuff to fuse away into other stuff.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Wait, this is like floor 4. I should probably be avoiding these.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고.
Yeah, just because Clash Power is now getting out of hand.
준비를 해야 하니까.
Yeah, what are you aiming at? Oh, you're aiming spider eyes. What are you aiming at? You're also aiming at spider eyes. All right, never mind. Fuck the both of you. Actually, wait. I can have spider eyes clash with you, and then have somebody. No, can't have anybody really deal with you. Let's go gambling. When in doubt, gamble it out. Do not listen to me. Actually, keep your money in your pockets, please. I do not want to be held responsible for the moment you go bankrupt because of a gambling addiction. Okay, well, that one's staggered. Okay, that didn't hit heads.
이 스며들 듯한 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Kind of a waste of an ego, I know. But he'll get that sanity back really damn quick.
그러니까 이젠 돈을 내볼 차례겠지.
재밌네요. 재밌네. 너무 쉽군요.
And he rolls the 50-50.
삼겹살을 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Yeah, some of that defense and extra health we gave him earlier is kicking in.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데. 좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
담겨 있지.
Nice. A burn idea. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess that could be useful for Captain Ishmael, just because she has a skill that inflicts burn, or more accurately, a passive.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할
But
시간이다.
it's not really worth much.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Ladies and gentlemen. Fuck. That did not have much of a pop as I thought it would. And soda shot out. That was a Sprite can. That would have a better pop than that. Can I have some? I could see if I can put up together a trebuchet, throw it over to Canada. See if that works.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Wait, I used way too many. I used way too many egos. I wasn't thinking about attack. Wait, I just autopiloted there. Shit. I'm just accident. All I hear is a pop, and I'm like, "Where's my?" Man, at least Yusang's getting his sanity back.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
That was not a good time to use any of those.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 광을
Also, I know it says drink water, but I'm going to redeem a drink water thing for you to drink your soda.
저녁만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼
You know, I feel like that would be funny.
한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
Just have like a redeem water or a redeem soda. Redeem drink water and a redeem drink soda. Fucking Ishmael pulling that back is crazy.
그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 칠하게. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Gotta do it now. Drink water and drink and a drink soda. I have to make sure to keep my fridge like topped up on sodas though. Cause I got like what, 1 can in there?
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
운이 따라준다면
All of a sudden, you drink all your sodas and all we hear all night long is just you burping. I hope it does not end up like that.
저놈을 추적해.
I can only fucking hope.
거태. 더 먹어 치워라.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
Look at my man burping. Is your mating call? Hey, since when?
나쁘지 않지.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어내는.
And also, if burp is my mating call, why am I still single as fuck?
너무 쉽군요.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고.
You gotta be doing a mating call. The least I can do is work.
침대볼을 깔아주자고.
대가리 딱 떼도.
I don't know what to say, homie. All I gotta say is get some bitch. That's crazy. Alright. That's wild.
방금 공격은 별로 효과적이지 못했던 것 같아.
I open up about my maidenless pandemic and the first thing I get, the first response I get is get some bitches. Alright.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
대가리 딱.
I wanna sing of y'all saying I never open up.
그런 얘기는 아니었는데.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Banner, don't worry, it takes time and plenty of efficiency. Thanks, Falcon. Which what was that? Healing SP, sum of charge count, unique charge consumed by attacks. So okay, yeah, no. Let's go for this. Oh, it's the urn. Alright. Fuck.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠.
Okay, illusion of choice. Got it. I was fucked either way.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
I'm just like, I'm getting somewhere with Sammy. Like, trust me, there'll be someone for you. You just gotta be patient and wait. But if you don't want to be patient, then go on dating sites and stuff like that. I don't know. I actively would stay away from any dating site. I feel like that innately scuffs almost fucking everything. Like, I have my opinions on dating apps. Don't fucking use them. Like, yeah, if you're lucky you can meet someone good on there, but I find 9 times out of 10 it's just straight like bad experiences on there from what I've heard from people.
운치 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
15 penance, 11 red eyes.
비뚤어졌구려.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
운이 따라준다면
Yeah, there is literally no losing health anymore. We always stagger with something.
이제야 완성된.
Everyone is healed.
덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Close to stagger.
늘어졌네.
Comes back for the stagger. All right, cool.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
It's just that quick. Less than 3 charge, gain 3 charge, count next turn. That actually might help Ryoshu, unironically. We don't really need to heal a center, funny enough. Buff that. Gossipium exists. Probably gonna fuse that into something else, to be honest. Alright, bleed. What do we get? Respite. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Gains or consumes. Doesn't have a skill that does that, so I don't think it would activate that. We can get rid of the drink. We can get rid of... Actually, I'll keep that just because Ring Yi Sang does actually apply that. We're not gonna get to 7 charge. Okay, it just goes random no matter what we do. Let's go gambling. Taylor Scissors. Okay. Just get rid of those and let's get rid of Gossipium. See what we got. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for. Syncing our combat cert. I don't even think we have syncing applying things. And I was definitely silent for a minute. That felt weird. I'm not used to the game getting that quiet. That actually threw me off hard. Fuck it. What do we got? That is not a fucking bleed ego gift game. That is Tremor. That is Tremor. What the fuck? How did I? There's no way I landed on a 10% chance. Gotta be pulling my fucking balls here. Ain't no way.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고.
Gotta be the most bullshit I've ever done. What the hell?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
What? Let's say, can we apply some bleed here, please? I know it's a machine, but it still has flesh on it. I'm starting to hate this bracelet a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Okay, do that, do that. You can get away with another one of these and stack up on the middle.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
There we go.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Ugh. 99 over 23. 99 over 27, 28, 29.
우리 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네.
99 over 31.
나쁘지 않고.
적의 부위가 파괴된 상태야.
Get him.
개인에게 모조리 정리정돈 해버리자.
Hematic coloring.
합격장.
저놈을 추적해.
Luck correlates with skill. I'm just rambling on over here.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내
We can
먹으면서
do
싸우는
that.
얘기는
Cannot
아니었는데.
leave you on there. We're gonna have to leave you on there. Never mind, we don't have to leave you on there. Get blood. I almost knocked my deodorant off the table. Okay. That is okay. Sure, we'll fuck around and find out. Why not? Fuck. 10% when I don't want it, 30% refuses. Yeah, let's gamble. I'm hoping to get Cromer. If I can get Cromer as that final fight. I don't recognize the background, so I don't know what I got. I doubt there's gonna be. Oh no! Wait, there is something. Something actually showed up in the shop that we could use. Nice. Let's keep pushing.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Okay, there's gotta be somebody.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Alright. There's gotta be somebody who can clash that, right?
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
합격장.
Fuck it, we gotta kill this guy turn one. Okay, apparently not.
마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
We don't care that you got your sanity back. We're just gonna stagger you again.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
나쁘지 않군.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Okay. You can bum rush his friend. I'm gonna need Yisang to focus up on dude down there.
그걸로 하지. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
담지야. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
Fuck, we can get rid of both of them at the same time. Yep, I don't think we need to be honest. Why is he struggling? Man, I bet you could play this game for hours and hours. I could, to be completely honest. Like I was not joking when I said this is one of my favorite games. I really wasn't joking. Like, not in the slightest. I could unironically play this game for hours. I have played this game for hours on a few occasions. Fuck.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Okay. Okay. Really doesn't help that he's like he endures blunt, which I forgot if Cromer does or does not.
가자, 죽이라.
Alright. It looks like Chroma's floor. But this makes me think otherwise. Okay. Fuck. 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 These are not okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. I had nothing to do with that. That's not. Oh boy. I had nothing to do with that. Oh yeah, the bot I had for playing the certain commands are all gone. For that you pretty much have to scroll down to like the stream description past that. You'll see the sound alerts. That's pretty much what we're running off of right now.
주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
What the fuck is this layout? Okay, this is emotional damage.
눈이 따라간다면 좋겠네요.
Glad to see you enjoy the sound alerts.
알맞은 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
합격장.
The painter's fighting the artist.
이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을
I was so close to spitting out my water when he did that. Honglu, why'd you have to get stabbed?
그야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Okay, everything else is favored. Doesn't mean that we're gonna lose. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Falcon, don't you dare. Don't you? I don't know what you're gonna do, but don't you dare.
그렇게 찾아잡지 않나. 거태. 총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가
What's that?
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 작품 완성. 돌아가면
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
So, oh. Was something happening? What the f...
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
What?
자자, 대열 정비하고.
What the fuck is going on?
Welcome to get underscore 34 says
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고.
Lua.
이제 대청소를
The
시작해볼까?
fuck?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
So I guess it's something happened.
점 찍었네.
Ah, the first part was tails.
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 퍼져나간 탄환이 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
재밌네요.
Ting Tang Hong move definitely
주인님이
fell
도착하기
off.
전까지 끝내보자.
Turns of
Container
power.
underscore 34 says ransom going
The fuck did any of that mean?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
자, 저놈을 추적해. 나쁘지 않군.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
The fuck did any of that mean?
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
대가리 딱
그렇다고
이
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
필살의
싸우려는
집념이.
얘기는 아니었는데.
Yes. That's not how a question works.
담겨있지. 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자, 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Think of ice cream. What do you do to ice cream?
이제야 완성되었나?
Fuck it. Fucking hell.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Here's something else fucking, you know what?
자자, 대열 정비하고. 시키들은
Stone
윤이 날
Grasp
정도로
says
잘
my name is
갈렸는지
what?
다시 확인하고.
My name is what?
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고.
Iri Slim Shady.
이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
I don't know why. I don't know why the fudge did Project Moon decide to add an announcement to Gacha Pork. Cause how the fuck did I get hot 3 times over while I'm thinking I could get my Yi Sang now? I am so fucking sorry. Dog, I know how that feels. I actually know how that feels. Last Walpurg gets knocked. I tried to go for Philip Clare. Got nothing but just an announcer and I think Sanguine Desire. That's all I got from the last one. I think I went like what? I want to say damn near 60 pulls deep, and that's all I got.
대가리 딱.
I was pissed.
저놈을 추적해.
I am so sorry.
합격장.
Just don't listen to the voice in your head, alright? Just don't listen to it. Don't listen to the female voice, you're fine. You don't need to embrace no true self or anything. Ah, fucking hell.
갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Don't be a Randy Orton. Don't listen to the voices. So, Captain Ishmael has a very high chance of, meeting God a few years early. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna make a new pianist out of motherfucking America. Whoa, hold on now. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Whoa, slow down now. Slow down now. We don't need to go reenacting. We don't need to go reenacting events. Hold on now. Wait, 3 or more. Not by 3. Damn you hot when I catch you. This man is actively losing his fucking mind. He's been through it. I know he has been through it. This is AoE. This is AoE. I can lay off on this. Why am I depresso code slinger ye saying? It's wild as hell, dog. I'm telling you. It sucks. I'm gonna be honest, I managed to pull the others. I managed to pull Red Eyes and Penance, and I managed to pull the Solemn Lament Gregor. I didn't get Yiseng. I can't complain though. I can't blame you for how angry you are. I really cannot. That shit is enough to set planets on fire. I'm telling you. This shit is painful, dog. This shit is painful. This shit is unironically painful. Two AoE should be enough to stagger. I'd fucking hope, especially with the bleed stacked up on him.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Fuck. 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 Tails on holiday. We did get a stagger. Okay, not on the one that we needed to not. Okay. 89 Jesus fucking Christ. 89 pulls got me Spider Ryoshu, Ring Yiseng, fuck I want Lament, DSC Hong Lu, Lament Gregor, and 3 fucking odds. Jesus. Yeah, nah, dog. I understand. I understand why you're pissed off. I understand. Nah, because that would have set me over the edge. That would have sent me over the edge. Like I didn't get Solemn Yi saying. Right now I'm like doing the mirror dungeon I delayed for this week, hoping that maybe, just fucking maybe, I could get a chance.
오호, 이거 됐네. 상품 없냐?
Pray for me.
이거 참 설레는구려.
All I ask is that you pray for me.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
It's a lot of neutral ones though.
총원 돌격!
재밌네요.
Yeah.
저놈을 추적해!
Okay, I'm glad. Are you sipping or were you sounding like freaking Perry the Platypus? I was sipping soda. I was sipping soda.
대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
I'm sorry, I didn't know what you I didn't know you sounded like Barry the Platypus when you're sipping soda. Alright, alright. I ain't taking this shit.
점 찍었네.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna turn the entire tree of life and then I'm gonna burn the entire tree of life, then plant a tree of death just cause. Jesus. Perkins got you distorting over there. Shit. You say I'm crazy. I say that you're wild. This is what insanity looks like. He couldn't get his boy. It was all chaos from there. Okay, they got the heads too, so they're getting SP back.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Yeah, I'm a wild bird and a wild tiger. You got a problem with that? I'm a wild thing. Say, alright.
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
You know, Roller would have killed Angela and joined his brother-in-law in the power of friendship. That is pure insanity. I want you to know that.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어붙이고.
Like, brother, I need you to stop listening to the voice, alright? The female, there is no true self. There's no embracing it. She's leading you down a dark path. I need you to realize this. Come back. I need you to come back.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
I was getting 5 charge count. That? Actually, I'll take that. I'll take that, because that could kickstart Ryoshi's whole thing. I could kickstart that. Doesn't defeat any enemies, use a skill one more time. I'm gonna ignore the rusty coin just because a majority of my skills are... Majority of my 1 coin skills are egos. And I don't really want those repeating because the stamina... Not stamina, sanity cost repeats Or sanity drain rather repeats. Gotta throw those two in and gotta throw this in. What the fuck do you mean I got two 10%? Alright, game. Alright. Fucking 10% chance. A damn 10% chance. Alright. I'm losing it. I'm losing my goddamn mind over here. And the corpses too.
이거 참 설레는구려.
This is Cromer, right? Or is it not? No.
자자, 대열 정비하고.
Oh shit, wait, okay. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio.
체크하고. 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
I can't play that song. Okay. 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 Very much could have gotten copyright struck to hell there. Going full scorched earth with this abomination. We're just gonna slow him down a little bit. Seeing spider eyes of all people going like neutral is actually fucking terrifying. Fucking how does a fucking announcer have a higher chance to appear than my Lament ID? I don't know, man. I don't know. How you have 0 sanity. How are you nailing all the coins? Let's just run that back. Like just go back to like way to the start, right? Just run that back. Right? Let's just pretend like that didn't happen. Right, just turn back the clock there. Just turn it way back. That first that first one ain't happened. The first one did not happen. Don't know what you're talking about. It didn't go down like that. I will give no further explanation. Just know it didn't happen. It's like Andrew borrowing your shaver, then you realize she doesn't have a beard. She says, "Oh God, scorched earth." Says God full scorched earth when using it. Jesus Christ.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 으타! 더 먹어치워라. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
This man just does not drop below 0 SP.
나쁘지 않군.
This ain't good. Well, I have Spider's ID for Ryoshi. Wondering if I should get her Nelly ID or get her WoW ego. I would say the WoW ego. I would say the WoW ego, especially since now you have her Spider Eye. From what I'm getting from the Spider Eye, or at least like trying it out, it's really good. I don't think you really are in any rush to get her other ID, or her maid ID. I mean, okay. So I go over here, hitting those two. There. It's all favorite. We should be good. As long as we keep the bleed stacks on them. Might be a chance we don't even need to really take out the trees. Shredding through them. Ah, fuck, I forgot to fuse those two into the bleed. I forgot to fuse those two. I forgot to fuse the barbed wire in the mall. I forgot to do that. Fuck. Nevertheless, I'm betting Ryoshi we get our first elf class ego on our Kanto. Honestly, I could see it happening. I could definitely see that happening. Because they're not really subtle with the idea that Ryoshi's pulling out all the red mist stops. They are not subtle.
대열 정비하고
Fuck.
식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Fuck.
다시 묶어줄까? 철방 매듭.
Nice try. Yeah. Nice try, Falcon. Nice fucking try. Trying to see if you're awake. You see me actively clicking shit. Don't lie to me. Don't you go lying to me now. Expecting more out of you. I'm sorry, but I don't see your lips moving. Because I wasn't talking, I was thinking. Sometimes I need to be silent to get my thoughts in order. Especially when I need to figure out how to unfuck my situation. It's not gonna be the best because his sanity's gonna go draining.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Be thinking of girls, maybe Tiffany Stratton.
적들이
Fuck it, anyways.
맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
I feel like I definitely could have went for somebody else besides Ting Tang Hong though. You already knew what was coming. Don't tell me they're all aiming for Hong Lu. Okay, they're not all aiming for Honglu. Staggered Heathcliff.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 적들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Okay. Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? Maybe. Is there a chance I might have to restart this run? Very much possibly. But fuck it, we ball.
딱 되도록.
Nah, we got him. Okay, never mind. We're good. Fuck. Never mind. We got him. we're good. We're good. We're good. The bleed stacks were enough. The bleed stacks were enough. The bleed stacks were enough.
해파 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Ryosha is really fucking strong. I'm just gonna leave it at that. She's really fucking strong. And now with that, we have one more multi we can use on the Walpurgis banner. We have one more. Solemn Lament Yisang.
잠은 죽어서 자는 것이요. 생명이 정지하면 그 순간 작품을 만들 기회.
Solemn Lament Yisang. Nice. Solemn Lament Yisang. Just one. I need my gunslinging son. Let's fucking go!
의견은 잘 알았어.
Let's go!
충동적인 마음은 접어두고 좀 더
You scared the shit out of me. My bad. I feel like I'm gonna get a call from upstairs telling me to shut up. I just saw a miracle. You saw a fucking miracle in the beginning. I'm so sorry. Fuck, my seat is going too far back. Okay. I mean, I was thinking about shit. I changed my underwear. You forced the decision. I won't. I leave my chair back and it just started like popping backwards. I'm gonna need somebody to clip that one. Last multi. The last multi summon. God. Oh. Okay. Zenless Zone Zero didn't give me exactly what I wanted, but Limbus never lets your boy down. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And with that, and last Walpurgis knocked. Now I have one last thing to do. Just one last thing to do. Just one. Oh my god. Smile like a fucking. Yeah, it's over for me. I'm sorry. This is that streamer luck on deck, I swear. This is literally the fucking streamer luck. This is the streamer luck. Play this game offline. I managed to get this far. Moment I booted up, Kim Ji-hoon lurking in the stream. Kim Ji-hoon lurking in the stream decides, yep, you've done the work. Here you go. Ooh. I feel like I fucking lost my mind. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Gotta go mug someone real quick. Buy the battle pass. Oh my god. You're welcome, Phantom. I clipped the last multi-summon for you. Thank you. Thank you. I need it. That's definitely going up. I definitely. Oh, I need to get my air back. I need to get the air back in my lungs. How much was so at? 244. Okay, so if I go another 50, I should be there. I think. Is that it? No, I need another 50. Thank you for the fuck. Let me get some water. I'm losing my shit over here. Breathe my breath in. Even Yisang is quiet. He didn't expect me to pop off that hard. You know it's crazy when the fucking display ID is silent. You know some crazy shit just went down. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now to make up for I was gonna say last year, 3 months ago.
손이 가끔씩 떨릴 때가 있는데 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않았으면 좋겠네요.
The forbidden one has been acquired.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처난 고기는 맛없으니까.
Wing Beat is acquired. And the one that has evaded me the longest, surprisingly. Well, actually, no, I don't think no, actually, I summoned for Faust on this banner, not the Merceau ego.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Regret Merceau. The first Walpurgis knocked ego. It's over, boys. It's over. Hail Project fucking Moon, baby. Hail Project Moon, baby. Oh, oh my my god. Oh my god. Hail Project Moon, man. Hail Project Moon. Oh man. I actually can't like mellow down. I'm like still leaning, rocking back and forth my seat. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I might have a problem. Maybe. I'm literally talking to Sammy on Snapchat. If I could hear you say let's go and I fucking always drop my phone. I've never heard you that excited in my life. I swear, I literally almost dropped my damn phone when I was talking to Sammy. When I heard you screaming, "Let's go," is what I've been looking for, baby. It's what I've been looking for. It's what I've been in the hunt for a while. A successful Walpurgis Nacht. We got our boy over there. We got the spider eye. We gave this man his regret. Ishmael, her wing beat. I got music playing in my head. That was. I'm still fucking. Okay. See now. Now I feel good calling this here. Now I feel good about this. I feel good about this stream. It worked out. We got what we were looking for. And finally,
I'm really feeling it.
The Forbidden One has joined the team. Okay. I think I gotta call it here. I think this is a good place to end. And also a good place to stop streaming because it's almost midnight. I feel like if I make any more noise, someone is going to kick in my front door, hold me at gunpoint, and tell me to shut the fuck up.
Stone Grasp says, "Have a good night, buddy." Smile.
Thank you for being here, Stone. Thank you for the raid. It really is appreciated, honestly. You're awesome, man. As well as everybody else who was here, thank you for being here. Really, it really does mean a lot. We're gonna go raid. You know what? Let's go raid by fan. I looked to somebody else who was also streaming Limbus, doing their own thing over there. Another VTuber. I look at it. A lot of VTubers play Limbus. It's a good amount of them. Not on this late, but let's go over, give them a raid. Thank you all for being here. It really is appreciated. I've closed the books on this Walpurgis Night. I closed the books on the Walpurgis Nacht curse. Next Walpurgis Nacht, I'll probably do the same thing again if like I feel like if there's a big enough event. Because I actually do want to play more Limbus on the channel. I want to bring this more because I like it. I actively love this gacha game. This game in particular. Because it's fun story-wise, character-wise, all that. It is really appreciated. Stone, once again, thank you for the raid. Looks like the ads are playing, so we're not going to get our outro music. But once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I'll see each one of you beautiful people in the next one. Sayonara.
잠은 죽어서 자는 것이요.
Let me turn up
생명이
the
정지하면 그
background
순간
music.
작품을 만들 기회도 흩어지니. 그러니
Close out of the game. Shit.